See if this works. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. That's working. Ready. We are. I don't understand. I think OBS had a little bit of an issue. It sent it over to Twitch, but it didn't actually work. Oh, we got one. Okay. All right. I want to make sure. Got one in here too. All right, guys. So this is the one of the maps that we were waiting for. The other one, this one's by MRG. The other one is one that I've been playing on, kind of in the background, kind of having fun with that, with the bigger equipment. It fits the bigger equipment a lot better. This map, I don't know. I've seen one video on it, and we're going to check it out today. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a run through. I don't think this farm is working. But I flew over. Actually, you know what? Let's fly. Go for a... you know what? Let me actually change the bit rate real quick because I'm already getting this message, and we had that yesterday. I want to make sure that we are pumping every ounce now that the snowstorm is gone. See if this works. Let me know if that cleans things up at all. Might. Yeah, okay, okay. File setting. Put. Okay. Getting everything. Everything back in order from yesterday's snowstorm that we had. So let me know if that looks better. We should be flying now. Yep. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we do own this farm here. This is a dairy farm. I'm really excited to get into the dairy stuff because, like I said, I haven't messed with it at all. I've kind of always done Angus. Like I said, I don't know how much of this farm is working. The one that he starts you out with is... And I bought this piece over here, this little grass section, and it bought up all the in-betweens. So, this is the farm 33. This is the farm that you start out with here. So this is the one that he's been working on. And it looks like he's actually streaming it right now. So anybody that's interested in watching the actual creator of the map, go over check out MRG. This is the one that he put us on originally. It's just a little bit too big, a little bit too everything. Need kind of small bits and pieces. So we are gonna do a quick flyover, show you guys what Ashton corners looks like here. And yeah, this is in alpha beta status type deal. So it is a Patreon map test type of thing, but I didn't have the patience to wait. Looks like we got a nice little corn crib there. All dairy. This barn I kind of want to come over and check out, but it is just it's too big for what I've got going on. If I had 3-4 guys on here, this would be the one I'd want to be using because it's so much. And we'll check out this. I don't know if this is I don't know exactly what that is. It looks like there's a pump out the side. Oh, we'll have to come over and check this out. Okay, there's the little. Okay. I don't remember these harvester silos. I think they look an awful lot like the ones we were just using last night. Except for the output auger and the input are in a decent spot compared to the opposite side. Okay, so let's go check out the next one. A little bit cleaner with a white color. Kind of like this one too. Got our little calf deals. Elevator. This must be the cell zone. Got a scale. Think. Where are we here? Okay, yep, feeding grain south. And then over here we got seed buy station, FERT. Okay, so we'll go over here next. A little town. Almost missed this one. Nice and manageable. Like we got the livestock dealer. Seed fertilizer. Don't know if that is like anhydrous. Maybe it's just propane. I'm just learning about the anhydrous stuff too, so. Nice. Ooh, I like this layout too. Farmhouse. Small harvesters. Feed ring, slurry pit. I think our slurry is actually underground. Nice bunks. I'm kind of, I don't know. Maybe you guys can help. I've got ag bags that are not placeable on the map, but they're already placed on the map. I see the triggers and everything else, but I can't get to dump in them. So I just dumped some silage on the ground. And hoping that I could just get a feed cycle out. Feed cycle out or two, kind of with these bags right here, actually. But I do have two trailers. I put in 2 trailers real quick to see if the bags would work, but I can't dump into them can kind of see I've been driving around them and I don't have the fill trigger, so if anybody knows how to use them, or you notice how to use them in 22, definitely could be a help. Another nice little one. Into the map. So we own that farm, these fields. What do we got over here? That little farm that we see. That's about it. We do own this as well. And it won't let me sell it to get the money to put it over to the other farm, so power tool, switch hand tool. Oh, what that does. Got a big tie stall in here. All right. Well, it looks a lot bigger from the outside, doesn't it? These go up. No. Ooh, I like this. We got a nice pad here for silage. Chaff. Even if you want to do your own ag bag. No bird sounds. Little feeding dealio in here. Bit of an issue there, but like I said, work in progress. Got over here a little water. Oh. Attic. Nothing on that door. Nothing on this one either. Huh. Well, pleasant. Oh. I would imagine it looked like something like this, eh? Cool. Garage door work. Yep. Give the little guy some air. Flip in there. Close gate. Now we want to open gate. I want to see how these open. Nice and wide. Bedding area. Water. H&S feeder. More water. Huh. Pretty, pretty. Like that. All right. I think that's about all of them. I mean, I know we definitely did a better look around this place than we did any of the other ones, but like I said, I think this farm, the one that you start with, is actually the most complete, we'll call it. Take you for a walk around this one. Like I said, for anybody that knows collisions and all that, you can kind of see there's a red box right here, so I don't know if that's a dump trigger or whatever. There's also this guy here, which I'm not completely sure. They do register, but I don't know how to dump into them. You can see right here, 60-foot ag bag, blah 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 blah, chaff grass, output. But I don't know how to use them. So, like I said, I just put some I put some silage on the ground there. I do have 2 carts here full of chaff in case anybody wants to test or has used it on 22 or something like that. But it'll take you for a quick walk around the farm that I liked right off the kick, and it was the one that he kind of showed off last week while he was live streaming it. Got a nice little garage in here. Got the Dodge, which this is a new mod today or last night, but it's got a tank in the back, all the hitches. I did have it hit these barrels and you can't pick them up for some reason, so nice little shop. Oh, John Deere 7810. Huh. Apparently we are into they call them ERC 400, whatever the heck that is. Not Supermoto, but I can't even think about it. I don't know. I love it. Love it. Love the look of it. This one right here I haven't taken a look at yet. Thing lights. Lights are on. Garage doors. Working good. Cool. Check what's upstairs. Oh, we can't. They're not in yet. Jay. Gonna see what's up here though. Ooh, nice little shop. Gonna fall through it? Nope. Just the stairs. I like this. I like it a lot. Old man cave. Throw your pallets up here. Pull them in. Do whatever you gotta do. Pretty cool. Jump out that. So we got a nice little garage there. Got the slurry tube sticking out the bottom. A little office. Testing some valves. Cool, I like the in-depth stuff that you kind of see. Oh, here we got the old milker. Big, big, big tanks for the size of this. What's all this here? Power system pump ready. Reset. Fault. Huh. So we've got 38 animals. Health is 6%. Food is at 3,000. They got a little bit of slurry. No manure. Let me see what. Oops. Wrong button. Where do I get out of crouch? Huh. What's going on here? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so they must do it automatically, right? Where we were. Got here. Another little control room, back line. Doesn't look like anything you can mess with, so that's good, because I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Close spigot. Got this, that way nobody can get out. Like I say, this is kind of a first look / first play, I guess. I think he's doing calves in here. Not done. Oh. Through the fence. We open these up. Close them, no. A little drive in, drive out. Got a little bit more storage up here. Like that. We've got nice big barn. What's up, Bubba? Wait. Love ya. All right, Bubba. Yeah. Okay. Got a pull through area here where we'll be feeding. I think we'll keep this shut. Not that I think they'll escape, but just in case. Pleasant View, there he is. Pleasant, did you check out? Where the heck was I? I don't know if you're still here or not. Shoot. I wanted to show you. Well, I mean, you're gonna see it yourself. I know that, but I wanted to ask you if yours looks like this one. I think this one. Oh. Oh no, I'm lost. I don't know if you're still here, Bubba. But just seen a little calf barn here, and it reminded me of that picture you had shown me. At least a little bit. Where are you? Right here. Granted, it's not, what is that, cattle fence, or? But it kind of reminded me of that picture. Alright, let's get back over home. Where's home? There's home. Alright, so here, pressure washer, does it work? Maybe not. You know what we can do? We do have that new pressure washer. Where is it? Oh, it's in the Bibles. How many times have I broke it yet? I haven't yet. But the night's still young, buddy. Where the heck is it? There it is. There, at least we got it now. That'll work. Yeah, we haven't got... Well, I did... well, I didn't break it, but... I can't figure out how to get the chaff to dump into the ag bags. So if you ever did that on 22, let me know. I'm very interested in that. But I do have some silage here all ready to go. And we got, I think, 38 head, something like that. So we're just about ready to start buying stuff, spawning stuff in. I did test out this ring. We'll give them one more bale real quick. Ring does work. The fact that we're able to don't think I ever made 100 hours in 22. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Get 2 of these, that way they can kind of have something here. These do what they're supposed to. And this, it changes everything for me, being able to be in here with the cows. Like, why wouldn't Giants give us one gate to get in with the cows, to put a ring down, that way you can go in and feed them and actually have a little bit of work on the farm, you know? So we do have this I believe out here. Careful, little one. This will be probably the feeding area. Like I said, I was planning on just digging out of an a bag. Actually, what I could do real quick. I didn't try this. I did put a couple things down, but I kind of wanted to take you guys with me. I didn't try filling a bucket. So for those big thingies, I have no clue. Sorry, no, it's no big deal, buddy. I'm gonna try to fill up a bucket with chaff and see. See if it registers that, because I know that's how you take stuff out of it. Oh, you dirty, rotten thing. Yeah, that works. Oh no, it's reloading my bucket. Alright, so will it let me dump here? No? Okay. What up, Mr. Velcro? Just checking out the new map that I've been kind of waiting for. Let's see. Trying to figure these bags out here. Cannot be performed here. Well, at least that makes a little bit of sense. I don't know. I don't know how to use them. Like I said, they might not actually be working on this map. But, yeah, no, we're breaking, we're fixing, we're doing a little bit of everything. Like I said, I'm testing the farm that you're probably not supposed to be playing on. Instead of testing the farm that he gives you off the get-go, testing the one that I want to play on. Alright, so what are we in? We're in August. Oh boy. Is there anything? There's nothing planted. We got corn. We got corn. We can make more chaff, which sucks. So we've got grass. We don't have straw. So we can cut and bale one field. And then we can, I guess we'll have to I guess we'll have to just, much as it sucks. I mean, I could put out a harvester silo here, but either that or it just could either do that or either a silo or a silage bunk. Bunk I can kind of delete. Yeah, these don't have anything on them. So it's just that one set over here that actually function. And I just don't know what the function is or how to use it, so. But it does have that production point. Recipe 100% chaff. Coming materials, it's not allowing it. Let me see. I wonder if I can't do. It won't let me fill, eh? No. I was gonna say, if I could fill that up, then we would have our silage. I don't know what to do with these yet. How intrusive would a... Could either bale it and put the bales in a tube. What's this thing? Pigs. Pigs. Or I can put one of these down. This the America one? America, yep. Or I could do one of these. Which realistically, I don't have a problem with putting one of these guys down. Just don't want to bung up the map any. We'll do it here. Then we can unload there. Alright. So we've got that. Can't use this tractor. So this guy we will stick in here because of the duals. Put him in here for a minute. We gotta do some big buying. Big buy-in. Yes, we're gonna need a chopper. I'll probably just use the same. Or should we change it up for tonight? What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see the big crone, or you want to just stick with deer? Is that thing? You can harvest. Huh. Third, wide. Well, the 99, no plate. Bingo. Guess we can lease it. I don't want to put anything in stone, especially as the mods keep coming out. Because if we can replace some of this newer stuff with the older, I think that was a good size last night. That's what we'll end up doing. Oh no, lease. Okay, so we got that. We don't need cash, obviously. I had to take out a pretty good sized loan to get this place. On top of the $1 million starting pay. There we go. As long as our milkers are happy, we should be happy. X. They should hopefully pay the bills. Wipe out with O. Let's see what Harold wants to do here. Do 2 headlands. Start on headlands, yep. Okay. Alright, so we do have one pasture to mow. Like we got some corn we can pick. Grab a mower. Grab one of these. Wait, what? Buy. Okay, and we'll go grab that little two-wheel drive that we were running last night, and that will, right? That will run that guy. Big old breather on her. Beacon light, front weight, yes. Front loader attacher, we could do that. No plate. Gonna get the loader option for her just in case we need another feeding rig. Front weight, oh. No front weight if we're gonna have a loader, okay. Buy you. And then we got a hauler. So we'll do custom, no, we're gonna do this. Where are they? Kinda hoping. Yeah, this looks a little bit older. Okay, good. Hoping we'd be able to color match it, but all right. So there we go. That thing on there. Bag and go. Still looks too big for it, but it is the smallest one. Alright, we'll go get this underneath the harvester. Sure you didn't need to pick that up with a combine. I don't know if it would let me chop it or not. I figured in August it wouldn't be ready to harvest, but it does look that way, doesn't it? Boy, it stinks. Do these actually have anything up here? Strength? No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, Bubba. You got a good point there, though. Short trailers, they suck. Take my mirror off, yep. Something like that, I think. Unload here. Yep. Alright, so that guy's going full squirt. That'll work. Alright. We got Harold in the field. I show you guys this guy yet? This is on most of the mod sites by now, I would imagine. This came out on King's this morning. And it actually, gonna say it actually puffs a little bit of smoke too, but it looks good. It fuel tank works. I don't have diesel in it yet. I've got to actually try to fill this up from a pump here. because on the other game that we were playing yesterday, I couldn't get it to fill from a pump, so I'm not sure if that works or not yet. It does. I did have the combine. I had to go out and fill the combine with it, so it does actually pump fuel into whatever you're looking to pump it in. But I don't know if it actually takes it from a fuel tank yet. Farm Beast, what's going on, brother? How you doing? All right, we are getting a Moco. Got this, that. We need another wagon. We'll grab this guy. This one just came out today. Testing. Grab the feed wagon. What do we want to run trailer with? Probably Old Faithful. Buy that guy. Put the little guy. Peter. Give me all the power. Oh. That's all we can choose, okay. Oh, this is frickin' German or something. But it's got front weights on it, unlike the quad. Yep. I just gotta remember what the heck everything does here. Where's the American? There. Gonna do any field work with it, we're gonna have that. What's this again? No beacons. License plate, not here. Just getting everything started up. John Deere Series pack, alright. This is a new one. See, it gives you row crops. You need a 6R. Mental. Arrows. Them is the ones. Get the European crap off. Yes. And we're gonna put the 3-point on there because we get the grill guard. License plate. And bump that puppy up. And where is the... You can't shut the beacons off, can you? Beacons off, get that green star off of there. Alright. Take this guy. And then we will do combination. Grab the loader. Buy it. Yeah, I figured stuff would be spawning in itself by now. Alright. That. Got dangerously close there. This is the stuff you guys generally don't see when I start games. Get them started, get all the accoutrements. But I figured tonight, brand new map, brand new release. Well, not release, I'm sorry. Brand new beta version to test. We would check it out. Alright, that's good. Good, we want that guy on the feed. Alright, so let me take this guy. Life's been a little wild the last couple days. Well, hopefully it's been in a good way, Bubba. He does have sand on the map. I did watch his little preview of it there last week, and the sand is supposedly the deepest terrain type. So it does get a little bit dicey. All right, so we're gonna come in from the road. But I did want to get this guy. I'm sorry, I'm not being all that realistic with it, but I'm just trying to get something going for the guys that are alright, we need to get the mower. Yes. I want to see if Harold, where's the out of here. Come on, let me pick you up. Okay. Nothing too bad. Just busy between firehouse stuff and work. Oh, I got you, buddy. Well, good. That's what we want to hear. I just want to see if Harold can start mowing this field across the road while we do some of this other stuff. No field detected. Okay, so this isn't... Okay. So he's still got to work on that. He did mention that Giants update did mess with some of the fields. So. Got the old premium. Nice little display at the bottom. You get in your spot. Alright, no more picking up stuff. We're good. Alright. Should be ready to start playing now. Case IH, boy, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? Oh, yeah, that is from BSL modding. That came out today for testing. So we got to get one more. Uh-oh. We got to get one more wagon. That way we can keep this operation going. PKT standard, no roof. Bye. And what else do we need? You guys want to see a case? I know Farm Beast does. Go with the powerhouse. That trim, US style, front weight package, rim color, no plate. Boom. I just wish we had some older stuff. Yeah, Case IH voices. Yeah, do that. I'd like to get it all specced out, but Like I said, none of the, oh wait, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Did I delete it? This the one? Row crop, there we go. Alright, let's get the row crop singles, US spec, front weight, no plate. Ooh, that kind of sticks in there. That looks a little dorky. Up. Big 400. Bingo. My case men and women out there. I think for the tillage side, but we're not going to have to worry about any of that. We're definitely going to need rake. Kind of just like the old wheel style wheel rake. All right, so this is good now. Perfect timing. We need some old equipment, man. You know, I was just saying that today. I was saying I need a map. You know, we got a map, okay. Now I need some grain carts. We got grain carts, and then, you know, it's a never-ending need, and then by the time you get everything, you stop playing. Or I stop playing. So, but I don't plan on that. Like I said, I'm not burnt out at all. I've been loving it. I've been loving it. Harold, you die in there? Or? Yep. Rest in peace, Harold. Yep. Drive right into me, why don't you? Perfect. You know, he had his caffeine kick this morning. Aha. We've seen this side of Harold last night. Oh, you know, another day, Anthony, right? Jeez, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Always the way, isn't it? I had to take mine off the road yesterday because my truck's freezing up. I don't have a clutch fan, and I don't have any, I've got two thermostats in it, and my uncle took both of them out. So driving 80 miles there 2 days ago, I had to stop a couple times and get the truck hot enough to get the ice off the windshield. And then everybody and their brother that passed you put that sludge and crap on my windshield, so I was pulling over, melting snow on the wind. It was such a... So, after losing 3 toes, I figured it was time to just take it off the road. But, that's your way of life. It's not mine. All my deliveries are done. So the only thing I'll be doing with that truck now is just moving logs, so... Yeah, it will. Yeah, that radiator alone. I've been through it this year, though. I put 4,500 just in brakes. Mine's got the... I forgot what the heck it's called. Spent all that Lucas Garling brake system on it. which is hydraulic wannabe air brakes. And then 2 weeks ago, I just put a master cylinder in it because I was sick of putting a gallon of brake fluid in a week because it just leaks so bad. It's just, you know, owning truck life, right? Well, Harold's getting awful fancy here. Plow in there, bud. Just get her done. Yeah, 1,500. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought you said 15,000. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I put an extra zero in there. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. It don't even matter. I mean, belts, you're looking at what? 50, 60 bucks a piece now? And they don't give them clutch fans away. They don't give nothing away, more or less. As long as it's cheaper than a payment, Anthony, right? I'm riding the same boat. Well, to be honest, I thought that clutch fan would have been a little bit more than that, so go please, bud. Just don't get me all heated like you did last night. Just do your job, buddy. That's what keeps me going, Anthony. You know, I did what I had to do with the tractor this year, but all in all, I'm happy with it. Like I said, the payments taken care of until May now. So the dump truck's off the road. I don't have to worry about 350 bucks a month in insurance for that. I've got the second tractor payment. That's 250, so I've got very, very, very low overhead right now. Exactly. Exactly. I wish I lived closer to you, buddy. Get that pounded out in the morning, get you back on the road and not have to That's one of the things I'm happy about is that I did the diesel technician and stuff like that for John Deere. I grew up with a mechanic as a dad and just learned a lot. That has saved me thousands over the years. some jobs like the Polaris transmission, it was get it done through the dealer, just because it was cheaper for them to do it than me mess around with it when I was making wood. So, you know, it's kind of one of them things. All right, let me see. We've got, realistically, we could, oh, we got the case. Gonna say we'll just put this on the other wagon, that way we can just keep going. They give you a time. I mean, as far as what they're thinking, it's not like it's the first time they're doing it, right? Shouldn't be unless it's like a scaled place. Don't matter if you're doing a lug nut. That's gonna take 3 hours. And if it only takes an hour, then you're getting charged 3 hours, you know, that type of deal. Let's look at the inside of the old case here. Oh. This is what y'all been trying to tell me about. I don't know about all that, but... Huh, she's pretty. Know what the heck is going on up there. It looks like you got an iPhone on the pillar. Oh, look at my throttle move. And it tells us we're going forward. Thank God for that. What are you doing, Harold? It does have the cruise control issue. I think I'm going to take that mod out. I think that mod is either past its prime or different tractors. Like right now my foot's not on the throttle and we're still going. Oh boy, Green Creek, what's going on, brother man? How you doing? Where the heck you been? I've been looking for a live stream or something to watch when I'm out in the wood yard from you. I ain't seen nothing since, what was it, a week ago? I did watch your On the Map. Put out one of them, actually, to be honest. You might have put out another one, and I haven't seen it. We got Harold in the chopper right now, so things are rough. We're trying out this case because KIH Boy and Farm Beast is in here, so please forgive me. I'm picking. It's not bad. I usually run a case combine just to kind of mix things up. But I can't wait for some more older tractors to come out. That way we can start replacing some of this newer stuff. It's going good, buddy. We got another map to try out here. Be amazing how what a nice breath of fresh air it is to get a new map. I've been playing on DR Moddings offline, which, forgive me, I don't remember. It starts with an M, which that map fits the in-game equipment well because it's flat, square, fields are huge, you know, the big equipment works good on it, but I just can't for the life of me remember it. Remember the name of it at least. Going great. Posted a few videos the last couple of days, even one today. Son of a gun, well I missed him, Bubba. I'll definitely hit it up. Like I said, I caught up on Velcro today. I wanted to watch it, but I was getting chains put on my my tractor for winter. I had a neighbor, I traded him some firewood for some double ring chains. I had to bring the tractor down, he put them on for me and got me all set up, so I was listening to Velcro there. But usually when I'm processing firewood or logging with earmuffs on, I'll listen to somebody's stream, either Rogan or whoever's. Oh no. I can't back up these wagons. Is it straight enough? Maybe. Uh-oh. Easy. Let me see. Missed the chat here. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Brand new map. I was all excited to get going with it, but until we get some older stuff. I mean, I've got a couple of the John Deeres, but even like the 4755, I think that's what they call it. I think it's a 47. What is it? 4760 with the exhaust on the cab, but without the front weight, without the row crops, or something American on it. I just have a hard time using the stupid thing, as stupid as that sounds. But yeah, we've got this guy. Like I said, as soon as oh, and she rolls a lot. As soon as we get some older stuff, we'll be swapping things out. We got a whole bunch of fillers, like the loader. I haven't used a loader until that Volvo came out. But tractors and stuff like that, there's really not much I can do unless we do 6 doubles, some of the older stuff we've got, so. Yeah, I did MRG's Patreon. I did DR Modding's Patreon. And then BSL. I don't normally do it, but I thought this year I'm going to go out, support the community, hopefully put some money to the modders that are putting stuff out and the modders that put out stuff, to everybody type of deal, not the private crap, but it all has its place, I guess, but oh, yeah, Monteith, something like that, Iowa. Been waiting on that one myself. Yeah. I'm not a big square flat guy, but I went on, made some changes, put down some barns, and got it feeling pretty good for the way I kind of like to play. So I wish there was a little bit more to it. It's really just fields, but again, it's a nice breath of fresh air. Not that Riverbend Springs is bad by any means, but 2 weeks of a map that everybody's been playing. I really probably should have just checked out the other 2 maps. Nathan Lee, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. American equipment or no equipment at all, that's, you know, it's, yeah. Even this guy, which I got off maybe King's, but them stupid little lights over the weight bar on it drive me insane. I just want to rip them off or take a freaking grinder to them, you know. But it's not all bad. I've got a couple pieces on here. I'm still waiting for a 7R with suitcase weights. That 3-point, I can't get into the 3-point on the front. It sure is an empty map. Looks great, but needs some stuff for sure. Yeah, that was the only thing. I mean, if you have your head buried in your farm, you put down your buildings you want, you do this, that, and the other thing to it. I'm hoping somebody will put out a placeable dairy to get rid of the European style dairies that Giants offers, but not that I know anything about it. Like I said, I'm more going off of what I learned from Pleasant View and a couple other guys, but yeah, this is a map that I'm extremely excited about, specifically for the dairy side, because I don't think in any of the farming sims I've ever done dairy. I've always done beef cow, you know, if I've done it. I always had months of logging and 5-6 streams of farming and then get burnt out. The only map that I didn't get burnt out was Alma. That was the last map I played on 22. And I stopped playing it 5 months before the new game came out. Which ended up shooting myself in the foot for that, because I signed up for Giants Pro, whatever the heck it is, partnered program or something like that, and they ended up getting back to me saying that everything was good with everything on the channel. I met the required subscribers, blah 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 blah, but the fact that I hadn't played any farming sim in months or showed it off at all, they denied me. So hopefully next year I can try to sell copies, or not next year, but the next game, try to get an early release deal. That way I'm not drooling over the monitor for a week. Not too bad. Good, Nathan Lee. I'm not a big cattle person. I like sheep and chickens myself. I've never done sheeps. I've never done sheep or chicken in game. I have chicken. I got 25 chickens in real life, but I don't do them in game. Got a mini pig that isn't a mini pig no more. 25 chickens, and I want to get some cows, but we got to get bigger piece of property first. Dairy is sure fun. If you've got some sweet mods and maps. I usually mostly grow row crop, but I always love a good dairy. Beefers and hogs. I don't know nothing about it. Like I said, you were one of the first people to come up in my sidebar So I started watching you. And then I got turned on to Pleasant View. And I mean, I used to watch, a lot of the big names back 4 or 5 years ago. But the way things changed at the end of 22, and I didn't realize any of it was happening, really would have caught my interest a lot more. I mean, just learning about these blowers being out, I think I used them maybe once, but this is a pretty freaking cool setup to me. It's just not, like I said multiple times, I'm a logger, not a farmer. And although I worked for John Deere back in my early 20s, I went out to fix the stuff. I didn't really get to see how things actually work, so it's kind of a new rush for me, Like 22, I think I loaded that game up, and I didn't touch the farming side for probably 6 months to a year because we had logging equipment in the game. So I instantly drove the feller buncher and Volvos into the woods and started logging. And then once we got logging maps and everything else, it just kind of went full circle. I don't have a clue what I'm doing, buddy. Like I said, I watch you. I watch the couple other guys from SimStation's Discord, and then I had Velcro in here. He's kind of he was trying to tell me things on 22, but like I said, when you're playing stock 22, you got John Deere mods, this, that, and the other thing, but as far as the mixing, like everything that was added, it just, I could have learned so much more and actually put more time in the game had I have actually given it more of a chance, so it's cool. I like watching you guys inspire me to try these different things. It's just like watching you with the what was it, 2 or 3 row chopper. You were going around, and you just kept filling up wagons and blowing them into the harvester, and you carried that on all stream. And I would never have wanted to try that if I hadn't seen it, you know what I'm saying? So it's cool. That's why I love the community. If you just reach out a little bit and watch what somebody does, if it's different, you can really learn. Especially with the cow side, like watching Squatch or any of them guys. They get into the molasses and all this. I'm used to TMR being silage, hay, and straw. I finally got into a little bit of mineral feed, but they've got these different mods. I mean, the AG-Bag, that was pretty new to me as well. And I see a lot of AG-Bags up here where we are. Doing a stream tomorrow night at some time, at same time as you, Green Creek. You guys, I'll have to send you the Discord, or figure out what Discord y'all are in, and post when you guys are streaming. Like I said, Velcro is pretty easy. He for the most part puts it in. So I can usually get that message on my phone. That way, if I am in the woods or something like that, I can at least listen. I don't know. The Discord might be in the description. I didn't put it in there today, but it's a pretty, it's a chill Discord. There's nobody in there. We don't really want all the crap. Man, there's a lot of crap on Discords. I've logged into a couple of them to check out what people are doing, and I'm glad we got a chill one. I don't have a Discord. Well, if you want to join one, mine's there. Like I said, it's chill. There's really nobody that does much of anything in there except for post when they're streaming, and there's even little of that. It's kind of, like I said, it's peaceful, really peaceful. I'm in Sims Discord. Don't talk much, but I'm in there. Should I start sending my stream? I don't know. I mean, like Case said, you should. I don't. I never have, really. I post it in mine every now and then, but yeah, like this stream, I should have posted on Sims. I should have posted it out on everybody's, and I'm sure people would come in, but I just figure the people that are gonna find it are gonna find it, and if they enjoy it, they'll like and subscribe, you know, that type of thing. But I did just start streaming on Twitch 2 nights ago, 3, something like that, and I might start doing a little bit more of that to grow that base back out, because I didn't realize I had such a following over there. Hopefully, I am working on G-Portal servers right now. Multiple. I want a logging, I want a streaming, and I want the members. Because I think after talking to everybody and seeing what people thought, I think we're going to be doing a members server. Everybody kind of messaged about, so I am in talks with them. You guys have any preferences? I don't play servers. I never got good ping from them, so usually I host my own. But if you guys out there have ever had good luck with servers, besides, you know, the big names like G-Portal, or, well, that's the only one I know, so that's the only one I messaged to get rates and stuff like that. But let me know. Definitely let me know. I know Woodsy uses a different site, but I never had very good luck on Woodsy servers. At least on the login side. I imagine the farming side will be better, but hope. Is that your server? I can get on the Horn and Laid Back server. Sims is Laid Back too. Much say, yeah, exactly. Yeah, mine's pretty much just a ghost town. Like I said, I pretty much went full scale logging in real life and kind of stopped the YouTube for years, and then I started a real life channel, and that I've been growing for the past 2 years. Was starting my own business type, and I've now, since this game came out, I think I've only posted 2 or 3 live streams over there. So I've got to get back on that channel, because that one's been banging pretty good. So But running one YouTube channel is a pain. Trying to do two, at least for this guy, because I am not tech savvy at all. But I'm trying to get myself a server. Don't know what I'm doing. Sure, I'm taking my sweet time to get it up. Yeah, it's I mean, if you hop in mine at any time, we can get together and I can help you. I think I've got 2 or 3 different Discords. I can help you get one started. Or I might even be able to copy paste mine and then you can edit it to the way you want yours. I think that's what I did with my my other Discord, so it's a pain, man, to be completely honest, especially when it gets to permissions, because you want to be very careful who you give permissions, or some of the permissions to, because they end up having the same power you have, and if things go kind of crazy, like I don't know, like I said, I'm just not tech savvy. Hence the reason why I lost my Twitch account and my this YouTube channel, and that Twitch channel actually got taken away from me. I think it was either a farming mod or it was a farm sim mod or something like that, some virus, and they ended up getting I don't know why I accepted, but I ended up getting a email or a weird thing on my phone, and I remember I was at dinner and it was asking me for permission to log in at blah blah blah, and I hit OK, and all of a sudden my email, everything else blew up, and they ended up getting into my account, and they took and changed everything over, so I had to fight with them. It was a pain, like I said, so I'm just not tech savvy. But if I can do a Discord, you can do a Discord. That's all I'm trying to say. Alright, there we go. Okay. Fire. Somebody in there? Oh, yeah, she's in there. Alright. Guy all set? Yep. Beautiful. Don't know why I shut it off, but... Alright, so we're gonna get this guy over there. The biggest thing is just keep taking the time to set up the roles, and just that's what I mean. It just gets confusing. For me, it gets confusing. Especially when everything's like push box type, like give permissions to do this, okay. Give permissions to do that, okay. Give permissions, no, you know. And then you start to lose track of who you gave permission, or at least I do. So that's why I made my Discord like logger, OG logger, forester, you know, terms that I'm kind of familiar with in the woods, so I can kind of set up the permissions based like that. So oh, this AI sucks. You know what? No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I was big in TeamSpeak. TeamSpeak was so easy. That was Landy Kid and Bill's T-Max and all them guys. And then I don't remember who got a Discord, but we ended up changing over to Discord, and then things got a little bit more complicated. And we used to be able to share mods and share everything right from the Discord, but now they've got money hungry, so They want you to server boost and use nitro and this, that, and I don't understand any of it, so I just don't do any of it. But nonetheless, what little I know, I'm more than happy to share with you, and it'd be cool to talk to you. Alright, so we'll let him do that. I'm going to do a little bit of grass. At least try. What happened? I think the Dodge fell in the pit. Yep. Oh boy. I might have threw her in there a little hard. There we go. Alright, let's go over. Try this guy out. We get some hay bales off here. We can buy some straw bales. I did today. Is it working? Uh-oh. What happened, game? I literally had the mower on a joystick. Do I have to unfold it? Yes. Oh, slick as butter. I got the mower on a joystick now, guys. I'm tickled. All right. Try. Now this. I don't remember if it was from you. I think it was from you. Learning, No. Uh-oh. You don't want to do that more. That, I didn't learn from you. But the mowing the... No, you do it the opposite, right? You mow the inside lane, or you drive the inside lane. I believe. Get the headland started. You got yourself a bunch of mods. Been away for 25 for about a week. Now seems a ton of stuff has been released or converted. Yeah, it's common, man. It's common. Like I said, I'm waiting for some can't believe I can't remember the name of it. I cannot believe that. Wow. Waiting for some of the John Deere. Forgot the name of the cabs. The 90s. That's what I'm waiting for now. And Case. I guess New Holland. I cannot believe. But yeah, older tractors now. What else? Bubble front cabs. Kinda like the 4955 and keep thinking Airstream, not the camper cab. But nonetheless, some of that equipment, you know, a nice 7810. Heck yeah, you're a natural logger to haymaker overnight. So you got at least 30 years experience. Well, I'm 34 years old, so yeah. Sound guard, that's it. That's it, you got it. Waiting for the old sound guard cabs. Hoping we'll get a big package of them like they put out last year. Where it was just a pile of them. But yeah, get a 7810. Not the European style that we have. I'm back. Just set up Discord. Do you need permissions, Case? 3650 on Mod Hub. 3650 on Mod Hub. Did it come out today? I didn't look. Might be an EU spec. Yeah, it is if it didn't come out since I've been streaming. That's the problem. I mean, I see people putting thunderbolts on it, train horns, curtains, all this other stuff, but nobody puts a nice set of suitcase weight and roll crop tires on stuff, you know? It's just like there's a nice case and New Holland spec tractor on itch.io that came out like the first day with row crops on it, but they got the European placards still on it. They were saying once Giants Editor 10 comes out, they were going to fix, but they still haven't fixed them. I won't delete or I won't download them. I don't know. I'm gonna try to join. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Like I said, you get a stream going or something like that, post it, and I'll do my best to at least come in. He still hasn't fixed these roads. This is the field that he did last week's stream on. And I think there's roads or some type of deal underneath this little meadow here. All good, I'm in. Let me know if you need a new link. Well, Velcro, I don't know if they need permissions. Like if you'll have to give them logger roll, or they can actually see the channel, because I don't think I have that. It's either that or you got to agree to the rules. Thank you, Velcro. Appreciate that, Bubba. I gotta pick up where I left off on your last stream. You were using a winch on the John Deere skidder. Did they do any work on that grapple yet? Oh, too far. We're gonna have some big bumps here. I don't know what exactly is underneath this field, but doesn't like something. Puts the grass out in clumps. And we got the old bumpy field like you had the other day there, Green Creek. Want to make a wager on how many bales we'll get? That'll be nice to have a little bit of fresh blood in the Discord. Like I said, kind of get it popping off a little bit again, because I don't think before 25 there've been 5, 6 messages. I mean, Farm Beast was posting regularly when he was streaming, but at that time I didn't even have Discord linked to my phone. Now I do, so I at least get the pop-ups. I thought it was just dead, so. Not even funny there. My $30. Well, we ain't betting money, you know. Can't bet what I don't have right now. Be right on the money tonight. You're not gonna say like 30 bales again? I'm usually a bale. Oh. Wasn't on my game. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bold claim after you did that first headland. FDR's got his working. The deer I'm running was Woodsy's mod. Yeah, like I said, did you actually get the? Because I was able to listen to a lot of it. I wasn't able to actually watch it, but parts that I was watching, you're using the winch instead of the grapple. So I didn't know if is the grapple actually picking logs now, or is it still screwed up? Evil Twitch, boo. What do you mean, Anthony? We're on YouTube right now. I was gonna go on Twitch, but I didn't have time to set it all up. I wanted to do the restream again. Give it a try now that I got the YouTube side set. Dunk at the moment. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Get good 15 off this field. My problem was the yields. Yeah, that's right. You were you didn't plan it. You just painted it on, right? Which I think is actually a better way of doing it, to be honest. Yes, you don't get the yield, but the planted grass fields on both games that I've played now, you can only harvest them twice before they don't grow anymore. They say harvested a year after. I don't know if that's a bug or what the deal is, but they actually want you to reseed them. I don't really like going this way. I think what we're gonna do is just do a little bit of this here. Come on. Get it. I don't know if you'd actually be able to do that in real life or not, but we are. You gonna tell me what's wrong with Twitch, Anthony? Besides Bezos? There's also what is that? Nidorando? Is that a Pokemon? Okay, try this. Come on. I gotta take that mod off for engine braking. Messes far too much with my go pedal. Nitrado? Is that what you're saying, Nitrado? I've heard of Nitrado before, but I don't know what you're talking about. Is that like game servers? Is that what you're talking about, bud? All the farmer in me. Well, the farmer and me just felt hurt from that. As long as it's going on the ground, it doesn't matter how you cut it. Oh, I don't know. Oh, the driving across it? Yeah. I don't know, to be honest with you. Like I said, I know driving in the crops is pretty bad, but I don't even even hayfields, I guess. I don't know. I always looked at hayfields a little bit different, I guess. Pretty resilient. Oh, wrong way. Turn it this way. Now out. Yeah, I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Like I said, I'm learning from you guys. I seen you drive through. No. Who is it? Fender. Fender's the one that always gets on Pleasant View about realism and doing this and doing that. And I don't know. Just tall grass to me. You can drive through hay usually. Mostly stands back up without crop loss. I even drive through it. You're doing a great job. Just fine if you say so. Well, that's a heck of a compliment. Hear that, Velcro? Making me blush. Huh, I have no clue what I'm doing. No, I always thought of hayfields like that. I mean, growing up, that's where we rode four-wheelers and side-by-sides and everything else, so. As long as we didn't tear them up, farmers didn't really mind it generally. I think they minded it more when we rode snowmobiles across it in the winter. I think that's the first time I've ever heard Velcro say that. Green Creek, you're more than welcome to come in anytime. Seeing a different side of Velcro that I've never seen before. Yeah. Awesome times is right. I have had a couple fires in the hayfields though. I think the worst one was I used to have a Yamaha R1 crotch rocket, and I went over to a buddy's and he had a little crack around, and I take the R1 around it slow, but didn't think about the lower valance collecting, and it collected, and that header got so stinking hot it ended up catching one of the fairings on fire. That was an expensive trip around the field. But then we had I think we had a snowmobile get all the tassels. Had one of them Stinger MBRP cans on it, and it just collected and collected and collected, and between that and the mouse nest that you can never get out from underneath them pipes, I think, yeah, that was on a Rev. That was almost a total loss. We ended up having to basically do like what I did to the old F600 that I have with the stainless. What is it, like flashing? I think we had to rivet that together so it looked like a half cyber snowmobile, because something to do with the rev fairings on them. Once you ruin the bottom, it's basically the whole tub. So we got creative one night with a couple beers, and we did the old self-tappers and rivets job to that thing. It actually looked better than it sounds, I tell you that. Yeah, the haybind came out on King's Mods yesterday. No, itch.io. Shoot, wrong way. Last night, this son of a gun. I'm going this way. Itch.io. As soon as I got done streaming last night, I went on there just to take a peek before bed, and this was on there, so. And then the side discharge manure spreader was fixed. That's on Itch as well for anybody out there that's interested in that. Hold that up real quick. Where are you? Got update. Are you? Did I not put it in here? Oh, it's right here. This guy got updated, but I think I showed that off yesterday. Now it's got the texture, and he lowered the sound on the unit, so. And I know a lot of people were up in arms. We do have the Wilson back. Forgot. I think this is King's Mods. And that's it, right? Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, you got to be careful, especially ripping through them when they're dry. They plug up radiators. They really, when the tassels are up, that's the biggest thing. everything starts going to seed. About this size of grass, you'd be fine. You know, it kind of helps to hit that like button to make sure we are watching. What are you saying, Anthony? Was that a diss on me again? You know, it kind of helps to hit that like button to make sure you are watching live and not answering questions from 15 minutes ago. Oh, it was on you. Okay. I was like, are you saying I'm behind? You son of a gun. You had me second guess myself. I thought I was answering questions that were asked 15 minutes ago. I was like, well, they sound pretty current. How long they saying, Anthony, for your radiator? Yeah, that's nothing they can braze with that clutch fan going through it. Oh, that sucks. Had that happen on the Western Star 2 winters ago. Right in the woods. Army worms? I don't think I've ever heard of them. I did hear that there's a new breed of worm, I guess, that's coming from China or something like that, that's actually killing our earthworms. Seen that on a YouTube short or something like that. I forgot what the name of it was. Oh, no, I didn't. It's the hammerhead. Got a hammerhead on it, I guess. Looks like a hammerhead shark, but it's a worm. What are you saying now, Case IH boy? You getting in trouble? Oh, I can't even see it. It must have been real bad. I picked up new this afternoon. Took it to them. They said probably by Tuesday or Wednesday before they can get to it. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, realistically, that's the last piece to go on, right? When they're going to have to do that clutch fan. Belts. How do you add links? You can't add links, buddy. I actually specifically asked chat last week. We did a stream and I said, if anybody out there has a YouTube channel, go ahead and post it, because I like getting exposure out there to anybody that, you know, can't get it. That's all we can do, is try to build each other up with it. And then Velcro told me that it's in the permissions that I have it set for no links, because if you allow one link, what else do you allow? You know, when does it get out of hand? So, and it's not like everybody adding a link for their channel would be bad. It's for the people that come in and want to post garbage, more or less, which I didn't even think about when I said it. If you're in the Discord, though, Case IH, you can post links there. I know that sucks, but like I said, it's not that I don't trust anybody by any means. It's the random people that like to come in and cause mischief and then leave type deal we're trying to kind of avoid, I guess. Unfortunate, but that's just the way. That's the way the cookie crumbles nowadays, apparently. All the bot links will start showing up. What? The map release? No, no. It's a early test. It's an early test. Unless you're on MRG's Patreon. Boys, we got to figure out where we're going to start putting some of this stuff. I have no clue. I know I want the bales down here. Think. Oh, that's the guy. Green, if you're still here, Mr. Green Creek, do you know how these bags work? Okay. Need a new map, Bill. No, I completely understand, buddy. Like I said, it's such a breath of fresh air to have a new map. Or anybody out there, do you guys know how these bags work? This, to me, looks like where you would dump in here. They do work, apparently. I mean, maybe they don't. Like I said, it's a brand new map, so, but like, when you come up to it, it is here. Gosh, I didn't realize we already put that much in there. It's here. And then when you go on the map, it says right there, the ag bag. I just don't know how to get it to work. Like I said, I can detach the mower, and I've got this trailer filled with chaff right now, but I just cannot get it to dump. I don't know. Wife asked me, who are you talking to on the YouTube? Don't. Forest cutting guy. Tell her it's the guy that stood you up on Construction Sim. She'll know who I am. Oh, we gotta do that sometime. Just to say we done it. I still feel like crap about that. But you never got back to me. Yes, I do. Good. Perfect. How do I use it? Do I dump into it like this? Do I need some? Oh, she sat on him. I'm not foresting right now. I'm farming. So we can unload here, but as soon as we get inside of there, we can't unload no more. And I don't know how to use it. I watched a YouTube video on a similar bag, and they said that you had to fill it from the side. I tried the front. I tried a bucket load from the loader. I've actually still got it on the ground over here. I brought the front bucket with it to see if I could dump it. It did ask me if I wanted to fill the bucket, but it didn't ask me if I could dump it in there. So that's what we're looking for right now. That's actually why we're using the harvester silo, because I wasn't able to get these bags working. Yeah, she knows me by the construction sim comment, eh? You need an ag bagger, basically like a leaf blower. I knew that. I just didn't think these actually required it. Like I know the ag bagger, the green half circle. Um, Green half circle deal. That's what I was watching on YouTube. Was people were able to dump from the side into them, which I don't really like, but I don't think he's got an ag bagger in here. That would have been something that he probably would have shown off, and it's probably the reason why, like I said, this isn't the farm that he set you up on. This is the farm that I chose. So he basically said all the other farms aren't working right. Use this farm, and I said no and came over here. So it's on my own deal. But like I said, if you knew how to use it, and I'm not using it right, then shame on me type of deal. But it sounds like we're both pretty much on the same page. You got to put that ag bagger machine on the front of it, and then dump into the side of the ag bag, basically, which is what I kind of am used to. That makes me happy. Like I said, I don't really think just dumping into there without having some sort of giant funnel come out or something somewhat more realistic than that, you know. Wonder if these are actually, hold on. I wonder if these are deletable. Let me see. Enter demolition mode with B. Does it register these? No. So these right here, these three and these three are just static objects. There's nothing going on with them, which is wasted real estate in my eyes. You can actually ag bag with bales, fill up these voids, you know. But this one here works. I don't know about this one. Yep, this one registers. See about this one. Yep, okay. So these three register, but when you do the F5 on these are just objects on the map. And these are as well. Like I said, these are the only ones that have got kind of a dealio for them. But I don't see a dump or a tip trigger on them. I just seen this red box here, so I didn't know what this was. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, we got the harvester silo up. It is working. So we'll just use that. Yeah, they're full like they got something going on, but they're not. They're just decorative. Like I said, I wish you could just sell them and actually just use the, what the heck is it? Where is it? I don't like this new mat or the new store. I know I've went over that a lot of times, but can't find nothing. I can't find nothing. You know what I'm talking about though, the bale wrapper that just continuously puts a tube out as you put the bales in. Maybe this is, yeah, right here. This guy. Drop your bale in and Bob's your uncle. It just keeps making a tube for you, so. Does he have them set up as placeables? I wonder. That is smart. Because I do believe that, yes, he does have placeables on here. Okay, so would it be considered a silo? No. Silo extension. Like I seen a pig barn or something like that. Like right here. Oh, fertilizer tank. What is that? It's invisible. It's invisible. Okay. That one's visible. Fuel pumps. Ashton corners. Tanks with fresh water. Okay, we'll have to look into that for the cows. I'd imagine they don't automatically get watered anymore. Right. What else? Productions maybe? Yes, it would be a production. Answer my own question. Okay, so these are our harvesters. Factories, selling points. Farmers market. The old greenhouses. Rice. That's it. I would have thought, if anything, it would have been in productions. Hay burner. We got a milk? No. What is this? Them ain't ready yet. Huh. Sheep, chickens, bees. Oh, they're okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, they might be in decorations, but I mean, worst comes to worst, figure out how to go in and either take them out or make them work. Hold on a second. We haven't got the America up yet. Need the America front and center. Front and center. The old tugboat out in the field. Well, that's that little tiny thing. They got a swimming pool now? I wonder if you can pump water from it. Huh. Well, that pretty much answers that question, right, boys? Let's see. It won't lower or raise that 3-point, eh? Alright, so we need to rake and square bale. Or, yeah. We'll look at it. Maybe production. That's what I thought. Does he have them set up? Oh, we already did that. Yeah. Well, hopefully we answered all them questions. I don't know. Where are we with this? Harold, ready? We'll do some raking here in a second. What do you guys want to see? You want to see me struggle with the round bales or do the squares? Actually, you know what? I think I'll do the rounds because I want to try the new bale spike out. I did the squares today on DR Modding's map, and they work great. But I kind of like the rounds. I just wish they acted a bit better. Ooh, what do we got over here? Hold on a second. See a trail. I love trails. Where do you go? We need more trees. Not a trail if it's an open field. Really much for dividing the fields up in any way, shape, or form, are we? I like tree lines. What is that? Oh, it's a bush. It almost looks like a cow or something was staring at me. It's a lion. Yeah, I know trees suck around fields and everything else, but I like it. Especially these trails. You guys know on, what was it, UMRV and Alma. I planted hundreds of trees around the field. Just to give myself some, please stop. Please. Okay. Just to give myself some trails to drive around. I like going through the woods a little bit with the equipment to kind of break the fields up. We might do it here. Who knows? I like the atmosphere. I like the feeling of the map, though. Oh my gosh! Come on. Old Harold, I think he's got a little bit of Austin Powers going on here. Are you ready now? Oh. Okay. Would you be interested in streaming me tomorrow night? I'll have to see, Bubba. All depends on how the times work out. I usually like having Velcro or Farm Beast and everybody else, but the mods have kind of kept us separated. And then whenever I start a stream up, Velcro's either an hour into a stream or it just really hasn't worked out. So I'll have to see. Like I said, you post a deal in the Discord when you're going to stream, and if you think about it, post a message or poke me or something like that in the Discord, and let me know, hey, in the next 30 minutes or hey, in the next hour and a half, I'm looking at streaming if you're around. And if I not streaming or on the computer, we'll look at what you got, see if we can't make something happen. Like I said, I've wanted to get with Velcro, but it's just been kind of whenever I got time, I get on and do a stream type of situation just to try to keep the channel growing and driving a little bit. Giants really should have put some more hours in on the AI. Yeah, I know. Oh, you should have seen last night's stream. Of course, it wasn't actually the AI's fault. It was the trailer that I was just pulling, trying to fill them bins, the ag bags up. That trailer's got a bad indicator or hit marker or whatever for this. So it was like, go stop, go stop, go stop. It just kept bouncing. But yeah, he has a hard time with headlands. Well, you did two login streams today, didn't you? One I was able to listen to. The other one I only started. Oh, okay. Man, I am impressed in myself. Of course, I had to say so. I was gonna say I am impressed in myself with being able to back these trailers up tonight, but where are you going now? That is some type of entrance. Alright, Harold. I ain't gonna mess around with you for 6 minutes in order to get 6%. Why is he backing up and not rounding that corner? Just ridiculous. I was gonna go there, Green Creek, but I gotta remember it's a modded map. So, I don't know. And I can't entirely blame it on the AI because I don't know what everything looks like. It's still being tested. I finished the stream by putting a bunch of wood on the ground. How did that go? I didn't get there. This has got just a little bit of an issue finding that trigger. But all in all, I'm pretty impressed with it. As soon as you get it. Where's my tractor? Oh, I didn't know I still had chaff in here. I can see a land bridge going on right here. Wonder why he didn't put a culvert in. Can definitely see putting a culvert in there. 20 to 30 FPS when looking at the trees on the ground. I didn't even think about that. Probably might have something to do with it. That's kind of what I'm wondering. Like, you see this outside ring is plowed, but it never got planted. There could be something going on. You know, we just it's getting tested on. So far, I'm happy with everything. I can't complain about anything at that farm because, like I said, I'm not supposed to really. Well, it's not that I'm not supposed to, but he has been working on one other farm all week, making everything right, or trying to get it playable. And like I said, I wasn't ready for that time, for that big of a farm. I just wanted a nice, small, manageable sized dairy versus that big behemoth. And oh well, I've got to add a harvester silo. No big deal, you know. Yeah, like I said, the field boundaries aren't even really, they're not right at all. Like this one right here. Harold wouldn't even cut that. I call the AI Harold just to kind of bring everybody up on that. But like this, yeah, you can see the outline. This is it's not right at all. When I bought this chunk here, I think I had to pay $5 million. Yeah, $5 million, because it bought up all the roadways. It brought up all the in betweens and everything else. So it's a field boundary problem probably. Don't know how to show. Well, right there should show, right? This. I guess the field boundary on this should be right, right? This isn't even considered a field. All right. I don't know. Well, yeah, I mean that and like I said, I'll show you real quick. I don't know if you've seen this map, but right over here is the one that you start with. You know, he's got the harvester silos. I'm guessing because the bags aren't working. Like, these are literally, I don't want to say they're the same mods, but they look quite a bit like BSL's harvesters. I'm not calling nothing, but let me see real quick. Right here. Where are we? Productions. And these are the Americans. Oh, they're bigger. Quite a bit bigger. Touche, touche. No kidding. I'm gonna say the logos looked pretty close, but yeah. I never looked at all these. I don't even know what the differences are. There's Canada. The old Trudeau bin. Huh. For you, bearded. Trudeau bins. Just got two outputs. I don't know, but either way, this is the one that he wants you to start with, or that they set up for you to start with. But then you got this big old thing, which realistically isn't very big. Well, it is big. Oh, Jay. Flight mode's off, but when you're inside, I mean, it doesn't look as big as it is on the inside from the outside. Or maybe reverse that, I don't know. Past 10 o'clock. Oh, you played this? That's right, it's not a new map like that. It's a, yeah. Stupid me. That's right. It's a port. Oh yeah, I played this map back in 22. Played on the white farm. Yeah. That actually, I was looking at that one. It's really clean. I like it. Usually I like the red farm, red bins, red everything, but the white kind of pops. We got a pretty decent sized farm out in Peru, and their colors are blue. And that barn or the farm kind of pops too. You just don't see the. Usually you see the whites and the reds around here. Oh, of course. Yes, it does. Why you chose it? In a map of red, I picked the white. Yeah. That's why I did what I did. And I didn't play on the map that he kind of worked on all week and tried to make everything right. I wanted to play on this one. You know, this one I watched him stream. I kind of knew the layout that he was going for and this, that, and the other thing. So instead of playing on the one that I'm sure quite a few people are, I went and did the old black sheep move. Maybe other people are choosing other places. That'd be cool. I'd like to watch some different things. You know, that's why when I started on Riverbend Springs, instead of starting where everybody did, I went up to the west side or east side of the map and started a little farm over there and started cutting trees and all that because it was just different. But then after watching so many people play at that one farm and they had the little kind of trails and different things like that, I was like, you know what, I kind of like that. Then I started over there. And then we moved again, so it's been good. Like I said, I've played myself out of Riverbend Springs. I'm all done with that for a little while. Now we've got two maps to test out, and maybe depending on how the weather and everything goes tomorrow, maybe we will take a look at DR Modding's map tomorrow. And then if I can catch Case's stream, maybe we can get together with him. We'll have to see. It all depends on what the weather brings. Check the weather real quick while I'm here. Two inches of snow, 24 degrees. So we will see. Gotta go test them chains out on the tractor at some point tomorrow. So, oh shoot. Of course it stopped. Okay. Alright. Heck yeah, sounds like a plan. Well, maybe we can get together sometime, Green Creek. Like I said, if you guys get in the Discord, we can get something going on something. It'd be kind of different to have some different ideas, different ways of looking at things. You know, especially you. I haven't watched Case IH in a while, in a very long time, to be very honest with you. Like I said, I haven't watched Farm Sim, and last time I did was back in 22. But your channel I've been watching, and you've got a lot of things that I'm kind of scared to put on stream. Like tonight, don't care what anybody says, I'm not using an auto stack wagon. I am going to use a bale spear, and I'm going to attempt to do it all by hand. I like the stack wagons on big fields that I can cover all the grounds, put all the bales at the edge of the field, and then move them out on trailer. But on a little field like that, I want to kind of play with it a little bit. And then I want to find some hay fields out away from the farm. That'll be kind of fun. That way we can kind of travel and expand the farm out a little bit. Not worry about everything in our backyard. Kind of put some legs to it, if that makes sense. I'm gonna head out here soon. Super happy to finally catch one of your streams. Doing a streak. Must say you're real easy to watch and follow. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Means a lot. Join the Discord also. Just hit me up. Need me, bud. I'll stack bales myself off camera, so nobody judge my stack. Wow. Yeah. No, I see your series. I see all the straw bales stacked up. I was like, that's what I want. I just like that. It's an investment on a map. You know, it's just like the 80-hour Riverbend Springs map that I had. I had a shop just with seeds and fertilizer and everything, pallet stacked up, and it looked like it was being used, and it wasn't just a shop you park something in there once in a while, you know. So no, thank you so much for coming in, bud. It was great to have you. And yeah, I'll send you a message. We'll get together. We'll get together. No. Yeah, we got it. Oh, kind of. Well, we had it. We lost it. All right, buddy. God bless you. Thank you for coming in. And I will catch up on your series tomorrow. Good reminder. I'll definitely check it out. I just wish I would have started from the beginning. If I get some time this winter, maybe I will. Thanks, buddy. You too. Where is Bearded? Bearded come in and leave. I even made some Trudeau comments hoping for a rise, and I didn't get one out of him. I gotta get one of them by the end of the night. Ooh, I got lazy eyes going on or something. Camera started dipping. Alright, we have got to go do some raking too. Get this guy on here. We'll go rake. Head. Potato. Ooh. Rolling. Alright, that's good. I hate how the thing idles down every time you get out of the cab. I think it stops working or something. We got some hungry heifers. We got to get this going here. Nope. Uh-oh. We'll let the cows out of the barn. That's gonna hit that again. Alright. That'll work. Did I not get it? Nope. Dragging it. Got laid off today, so got some times on my hands now. Is that a congratulations or I'm sorry to hear? I've seen it go both ways, so I'm not going to step in that puddle. Oh, I heard the Trudeau comment and cursed. Just in type. Not on your A game tonight, buddy. Not on your A game. Greg, I mentioned Trudeau and I dropped 10 people watching, so. It was either that or an ad break. Doing the skip hopping again, so I don't know. It's like on Twitch. You'll have 14 people watching, you get an ad break, you go down to 3. And the worst part about it is half the time I don't know the ads are going on, so I'm answering comments or trying to explain something and nobody can hear nothing. You can only see the little screen at the top of your deal. Started watching Fender off of Sim Stations Discord there the other night when I got done on Twitch. I went and put it on my phone. I think I sat through 2 commercials and then I subscribed. I couldn't deal with it. And it does work. Subscribing does get rid of commercials. So I now have knowledge of it. However, if you subscribe during a commercial, it does not shut off the commercial. So for anybody wondering. But yeah, we'll have to see. Maybe I'll either try a multi-stream or try to do another Twitch stream tomorrow, because I really like the analytics numbers. It is pushing pushing it out a little bit further than YouTube does, which I don't completely understand, unless I'm not using the hashtags right. YouTube. And I actually didn't put any hashtags in today, so I'm not using the hashtags right. It's a seasonal work deal? Okay. So you knew it was coming. That's better. How long are you laid off, though? Is it all winter, or is it, like, you know? I can't imagine the hours you're going to pile up now. Son of a gun. You had me, I was like at 50 hours on this, and you were up over 100. I can only imagine. You've got to have Riverbend Springs completely owned by now. No, I'm hoping either this map, I know it's wishful thinking, but I was really hoping for Christmas one of these two great maps that I am playing would be out publicly, but no, this map just got released today, and he's saying there's probably going to be one big update redoing the farms before Christmas for it. That's the latest news that I've heard about it, so it definitely won't be this month as far as release. It'll probably be, I don't know what his speed is, but he was able to get the whole map in less than a month, so I don't know what his turnover rate is, so I can't really say. Case IH, thanks, buddy. Like I said, remember to send an invite, send a heads up or something tomorrow, and like I said, if I'm on, be more than happy. Just a matter of catching if I'm on or not. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Before we bale this and rake it, I want to go out and look for another one of these fields, because I know this isn't going to do it. I would really love to be able to get that dealio there to make some silage bales. That harvester silo bothers me. See you later, buddy. Doesn't match, it's too tall. Still around March? What? He already got this map playable in less than a month. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what's going on, what we can do for the members server. I really, really, really would like to try to get it off of the Riverview or the Z map or the S map or whatever the heck the other map's called. I want to get it community mapped. Have to see. I know there is a map that came out today with 105 fields on it, but that was on Kings. Yeah, I lost all my interest in playing Riverbend Springs after the 100-hour mark. This Timberjack I found has no collisions on the bunks. Oh. Old Farm Beast, you're gonna be in a world of hurt, Bubba. If you're finding Timberjack mods already, they can't be off good mod sites. I can only imagine. It's on FS website? FS has a website? Are you talking Mod Hub? Oh, it is. Ooh. I wouldn't have thought a Timberjack would have been on the Mod Hub already. Oh, we got some not dried stuff here. Really? Kind of late for them, I would think. X. Shame because the grab looks good, works good. Where are we going to start putting this stuff? What is this? Oh, that ain't it. We got to get used to this new farm. I mean, we got enough storage areas to almost put things, separate things just by the use. Oh, you're laid off till around March. I was like, where did you get these numbers? I didn't know that. I will tell you that Motif, whatever the heck it's called, has been out since November 26th. And has only got one farm. And a sell point. And there might be a couple... Why can't I lift the back 3-point? Weird. Do these tanks work? No. What the heck? I don't know, Bearded. I mean, honestly, if you want to bite the bullet, one map is 25, one map is 20. You know, and they're both very playable, so all depends. No, Bessie, no. This probably isn't going to fit through here, is it? I know laid off and saying one costs money and the other one costs money. Which one do you want, you know? But for what you get, I mean, it's a lot different if you were to stream it or record it and actually be able to get something back out of it. But honestly, I'm just happy to support the community aspect of it, you know. The work these guys put in every single year. It's for the amount of times I've used their maps and mods and this, that, and the other. It doesn't hurt me. There we go. I mean, you can try that sandbox one. I almost thought about putting that on. What is it called? Free Frontier Town or something like that. I downloaded it, drove around it, and deleted it, but I just didn't have the time to get started on it. I mean, if you got time where you could create your own fields and do all this, that, and the other thing, it might be an option. The map didn't look bad at all. It was just I don't know. I didn't know really where to get started. You know, if I had a couple more placeable stuff to kind of fill in the gaps of where I don't have, probably would have been able to do something with it. But like I said, I mean, that's a heck of a series to kind of start, especially midday. I wasn't gonna wait till 5-6 o'clock to start it. Yeah, you should start streaming again. You get one of these freaking maps and you can come in and give me a hand, you son of a gun. Or I could help you, you know, but Actually, we get done raking this. What I might end up doing is maybe I will bale it off cam just to do a little bit of testing. And maybe I'll show you guys, if you want, I'll load up my other save that I've been playing on. And I'll show you guys that map. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not, but like I said, I guess this map is pretty flat too. I mean, there's a couple of rollers and stuff like that. We really haven't been on the ground looking at it. What I do want to do, we'll get this raked up. I want to go for a quick drive, kind of look at the rest of the map and see if there's any more these little pasture areas or meadows, or I don't know what the heck you want to call it, but either way, I want to look for that, get that in my sights, and then we will go and check out that DR modding map. I'll show you guys what I've got kind of going on that and see oh, you've got it on the login? Yeah, I almost downloaded the login version, but it's too tempting to get involved with it before the PC comes, so. But it kind of, I mean, as much as it sucks, it warms my heart a little bit to know that the skidder still doesn't work. And from what I see today and hear today, I mean, I just, you know, I'm happy doing what I'm doing, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I don't know what we're doing for numbers wise as far as stream duration, but I feel like it just started, to be honest with you. Besides me being extremely tired, I'm not aggravated with anything except for the AG-Bag, and it's not even the map's fault. It's, I should know how to use an AG-Bag by now, but I don't. Throw this in. This. Okay, then lift. Looks like you'd just be rattling your teeth out of your head with this field and how choppy it is. Yeah, at least you got another map. Like I said, I mean, Frontier map looked pretty decent. Oh, I have a big, oh yeah. And I did see another one pop out today. I almost grabbed up, but then it got a 1-star and a 2-star and a 3-star. So I was like, yeah, I'll let that one simmer a bit. And I don't know if it was European or what it was. I couldn't read the guy's name or understand the guy's name, so it was kind of a risky venture. be all nothing but hedges. I'm gonna pull all this in. This looks like that would be a nightmare to do. Can she do it? Kind of surprised he left this here. He knew about it on that stream he did last week or the week before. Tuck that one in here. Yeah. All right. Did you get Woodsy's map he did too, I guess? The edited one? How's that one? That's the one thing I didn't try. I just tried I tried the equipment and all that on the map that we had started logging before I lost it. Yeah, that'll work for that. Go stick this in the barn. I guess she probably could actually sit outside, but she's brand new. We'll keep it inside for right now. Like the drive-in, drive-outs. It's nice. That'll work. Alright, like I said, I won't continue this for the guy that want to check out the other map. I just do want to take a quick ride to see what the next one is that we're gonna go and grab up. Gotta have something to do after you guys are gone. Alright. That guy's all ready. I might just plant one. Is that a farm? What is that? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, that's just... Oh. There might not be anything else. Guess we can check here. Okay. Don't want to make it too obvious. Oop. Or bumming land off somebody else. I feel like this right here, yeah. I could do this. What is this? 25. That wouldn't be a bad That wouldn't be a bad grass field. It's not too far from the farm. Kind of like traveling, but you know, you come over here. Oh. Come over here, and you know, you're going through another farm, so it kind of doesn't feel quite right. Oh, I mean, that's a big field. I will save it here, and I will make a decision when I come back after we get done here. Let me save that one more time, just because. And let's go check out. Show you guys what I've been working on. DR moddings. Downloadable content. Hold on, we gotta check out a Timberjack, supposedly. I don't have no Timberjack. Oh. Need a weight. Chain. Does this have weight to it? Open chain, hitch tractor. Ooh. That might look a bit colorable. I'm gonna grab that. Just cause them are boxes. Alright. Yeah. Bale busters. Alright. The heck is that thing? I don't have it where you can put a chainsaw on it yet. Fire extinguishers, okay. No. Alright. Do have the measure mod, which. Alright, so we are on. There's Ashton. Monteith. Select. I put a pic in Discord? Alright. Like I said, it all depends. There are two different maps for different playing styles. I guess they are closer. They are closer to one another in the size of the fields versus the regular maps, but they're different. They're different. This one's pretty. That one's pretty too. This one's pretty. I don't know, maybe it's the fog, maybe it's the haze, the atmosphere. I was testing when I've just left this today. I was testing the Kubota versus the New Holland because everybody's using the Kubota, so I didn't want the stupid thing. But unfortunately, the New Holland got neutered and can't pick as much as the Kubota can without tipping over. So let me show you what we've got going on here. So this is the starting farm you get on Monteith. Got your little farmhouse up here. I added this barn. I got rid of the garage they had. I really haven't done too much dirt work or anything to it, but then have I got? Oh, I do. We got the same truck. Bring you guys over to what I made over here. I did put the 2 harvesters up because just because. Then I made a little trail over here, which this isn't as flat as I remembered actually. This has got some different curvatures to it, but I did make this over here with the barns. The cow barn's always been there. You'll get that when you start out, but I did add these two in this little area here. Maybe we can fly. Maybe we can't fly. Try to give you a little overview. We got a very small cow pasture area here, which I was thinking about selling and editing, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I added a little trail over here. That way when you're looping around the cow barn, a little bit easier. This was all cornfield. Basically, this is the original road. And this was all cornfield up to here. So I added these guys because, like I said, the map really doesn't give you much to work with. I added the bins, the road. You get the farmhouse, you get a little garage here, and you get this barn. That's pretty much it. I added the 2 harvesters, 2 barns, dryer, and then I was working on this today. And honestly, I thought we were going to be playing on it, so I stopped. But I've been baling. You can see the hail damage. I've been baling, and I use a stack wagon, get all the bales to the edge of the field, and then from there I use the tractor to load it onto the trailer, and then I'm trying to figure out if I wanted to go with a small loader or just a skid steer and load up the hay barn. Yeah, this is the old Wilson. Got the Volvo. And we've got the Demco. And this is the 7R. Yeah, 7R. With the row crops. Show you guys what we got. You guys know this guy. I use this everywhere. Yeah, we got a big AF11 with a Terraflex head on it. I think that's what it's called. And like I said, I've been doing the straw mod. That way we have bales. Got the stack wagon still spinning away. And then, like I said, I just tried this guy out before switching over to the Kubota. So that's pretty much where we left off. Might as well keep kind of trucking away. Hard to go from one map to another map, but they're both really, really nice maps. Like I said, this one's actually, what am I doing? This one is very, I'll keep going with what I'm doing after I show you the map. Very, very watered down. Maybe people love it like this. I don't particularly, but I like the layout of the way I have things, I guess. But yeah, I mean, this is what you got. If you're a super farmer, want to have 16 9RXs and 34 combines going or choppers going or whatever, this is your map. I don't foresee myself ever using anything over here. I'm pretty content with my little area over there. You know, I watched Squatch. He's running out of this yard here. And that's pretty much where his farm is, I guess. You know, this is what you got. You know, and then you've got a sell point right here. Love it, hate it, whatever, but I like it. Like I said, I won't probably use but a quarter of it, just because I don't I don't really need it. But as far as you can see, you got fields, you know. My little slice of heaven over here. That's it. Like I said, it is a huge difference playing on this map from Riverbend, obviously. But I have really enjoyed the last couple afternoons getting on here. I wanted to stream it yesterday, but I didn't have as much done. Boy, oh boy, have I gotta... Can I move this trailer? I don't know if I'm up against a flagpole or what is going on here. No, it's just hill. Hill that needs to be fixed. Alright, there we go. Like I said, if you wanna support the modders that are creating these, this map is 20 to support DR. The other one is 25 on Patreon. So it all depends on the person, right? You know, and like their disclaimer, you're not buying the mod, you're supporting the work. So I don't know if I gotta put that in here or not, but I would imagine some button pusher out there. There are two different bunks you can put on that timberjack. The first one works. Oh, there you go. What is it, like a length? One's good for 5 meters, one good for 6 or something like that? Or is it like spacing wise or what? Easy now, Bales. Don't make me get rough with ya. I kind of like it. I kind of like this. I didn't want to bring the tractor from there to here to there to here to there to here, so... Oops. And this is where I was kind of going with the what do I want to use, square bales or round, because the squares you can handle them well enough at least, you know. Rounds I still have a soft spot in my heart for. That's what I see around here. I only like the squares because of Mr. One Lonely Farmer. Style and numbers of bunks. Yeah, the one with the lower number of bunks is probably the one that I would run with. Just that way you don't hit it with a grapple all the time, you know. But if it is the one that has the collision issue, I guess the writing's on the wall, right? Only thing I'd like to see in this truck so far that bothers me a little bit is in the cab underneath the hood. You can kind of see that gap where you can see through it. So if they just fill that in black, this mod has, look at that, and it doesn't even have the tow mirrors up. I am impressed. Whoever did this. Even all the mall crawlers out there with a dished out 22-inch rims have the mirrors up, so this had to be a gentleman. Let me see. What button is it? Let's get rid of that. New Holland, as much as I really would like to use something different than everybody else, but unless you can add weights to the back, it is no good. Just kept tipping over even with 2 bales. And the incredible thing, I don't know what it is, guys. The incredible thing going on is look at the inside of this cab. I don't see textures glitching out. I don't see my monitors glitching out. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. On the factory map, Riverbend Springs, or whatever the heck it's called, River Springs Bend, I don't know. I couldn't get in this tractor last night without everything going crazy. Really, the past week, I thought my computer crapped in the bed. But tonight, on this map and on the last, I can see everything beautiful. Everything looks good. I don't know what it is. I'm happy with it. But I mean, it just doesn't make sense. You'd think that maps that aren't ready, that are being tested, would be... what's your FPS on the map? Well, right here is probably not great. 24, 26. Yeah, not great at all. Let's go over here. Away from the bales and all that. I will tell you on... what is that? Ashton Corners. When I logged in there, I was getting 52 frames with nothing bought yet. So I didn't even look to see what it was. But I mean, the my view, all that is looking. Here we're at 33. I mean, I could definitely, if I was to get the 3D scaling down to 100 instead of 150 like I have it, I could definitely be pushing 35, 40 frames now. I don't know what it is. It definitely runs smooth. I mean, it feels great for low frames. Don't feel like I'm jittering or anything's lagging. The input commands and controls are all good. I definitely would have thought there was more than 28 frames though. Easy. Easy. Oh, come on, don't do that, you dirty, rotten thing. I wonder if my bales aren't in there right, or my... And look, what my fork look like. No, they look alright. Get it up forward a little bit, down, right there. Alright. Gonna start the stream. Talk to you later. Alright, brother. Good luck. If any bales fell off, well, looks good. I like these squares, man. They handle good. They handle real good. But I still love the rounds. I just want to defeat them. I'll figure it out. Oh. I think this is going to be the first time I've ever been able to use that stack wagon in stacked form like that and not knock over multiples. Okay, it's still standing. I was worried. I got worried about that last one. Pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Little 6R. And I hope somebody puts up a earlier version of it. I think there's an optimization problems on. Yeah, I think so too, man. I really don't think that is running anywhere where it should be. I mean, there's just so much going on, you know. Hard to believe that it runs really as good as it does. What did I do there? I don't know. Put it on crooked. No, I don't know, honestly. I'm not sad I did get a PC upgrade, but at the same time, if I would have had this map or the other map, I may have waited another version to get one. So I mean, this is it seems like it's smooth as butter feeling. Can't push that on there a little bit more. Nope. Oh, you dirty thing. Doing the log thing. What have I got to do? But even the forks, if you touch it with the forks, like if you touch a log with a closed grapple, it will still pick it up. Literally, my tines were underneath that trailer, and I touched them bales, just trying to push them a little bit, and they moved like that. Not too bad. Not too bad looking of a load. Well, until you look that way, don't do that. No. Just picking. Just picking. No, I don't know. This map at first, it made me overwhelmed. I'm not gonna lie. When I first came in, see this little dinky farm with nothing, kind of podonky looking setup, and nothing but huge fields surrounding it. I was like, yeah, okay, well, you know, maybe the next one that comes out will be more for me. But after starting this and playing on it a little bit, I really am enjoying it. It's just different. I mean, especially some of the screenshots that I was able to get off of the combine going in the field earlier. Just beautiful. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. I am enjoying making it. Like I said, this is one of them deals where I could just go all night. I will probably keep playing after I end it. It's Friday. No one. Ooh. Steering crap with tracks. Same thing with the excavators. Just see for giggles here if I can do this from in the cab. That handle on the windshield looks like two eyes to me. Can you do it? Can we do it? Yeah. Okay. No, we can't get them off the forks. What's going on? Push. Down. Out. Alright. Stab that again. That's better. Gonna be getting a little bit tight here. Where's the trailer? I don't want to hit the trailer. Thing should turn on a dime, shouldn't it? That's the wrong way, game. It does. Hold on a second. I want to see this. Would the tracked skid steer turn like this in 22? I don't remember tracked vehicles doing that. I think I mentioned that to the Velcro when we were in the excavator. I always thought you had to give it some type of input in order to get it to spin around. these are different forks. That's why. That's right, the other forks wouldn't work on this. Pack them bales in there. Put over a little bit more. No. You dirty, rotten thing. Now, I've already learned my lesson one time today, Chad, about unstrapping them all. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Come on. Oh, easy, 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 easy. Okay. Perfect. I was looking for a couple voluntaries. I think we're gonna do this anyway. Voluntary bales. Can fit 4 in here, we're gonna. Thought 3 high was plenty, but the amount of bales we're going to get off this field, we probably ought to just do that. Actually. Go. Flattest pick, but it'll work. That'll do. Wish we could just push them a little bit, but you can't now. Only thing you can do is kind of sort of put it inside of it a little bit and it'll kind of spaz it back. But that's not bad. Stuff might get rained on a little bit. Eek. Uh-oh. I made it worse. That'll work. Alright, let's see. Oh, hit my flagpole. I was just coming right through here. Right. Two. You know what I want to see real quick? I want to see what the new weights look like from Lizard. Let me see. Yeah, they're not paintable. Huh. Well. That's a massive, massive swath through here, so does not take very long to lay out some bales. Waiting to see if that twine starts running. I don't know if each one of them dots or squares or whatever is like a roll of twine. If it does so many bales and then one of the rolls will disappear. I haven't seen the twine yet, is basically what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a pallet of rolls or... I think I've done the round oil times, but not the square bale stuff. So it does, and it is. Man, a few words, Mr. Velcro. Man, a few words. That's pretty cool. Wonder how many bales you get out of a... Is it anywhere close to real life Velcro? As far as how many bales you can get out of a one thing of twine? I don't know how many bales we're out or up to. 51 bales off this field so far. Draw. But this is a map that I can see putting on a server for me to stream on. The other map is what I can see having the members play on because there's so many farms. Kind of like the ideal map, you know. I forgot how many farms there is, 7 or 8, something like that, maybe more. But you get one guy that, you know, can play 5 hours a week or something like that. He can come in and be a farm hand and maybe work his way up to a farm, or maybe even create one, you know, that type of deal. And then you get a couple guys on that play, you know, anywhere from 20 to 40 hours a week. They take the big farms. And kind of make a series out of it. I still want to see if they have edited how much cows eat. MRG, I don't imagine, because I was hell bent on playing MRG's map, specifically because I had been watching Pleasant View's streams of Stitzer on MRG's Stitzer map. But then after doing a little bit of research and talking to some people, apparently they went in and edited how much the cows ate and how big the grass got, and, you know, different heights and this, that, and the other thing. They completely redesigned the map on the XML side versus the appearance side. So I think this is the map that I'm kind of curious to see what the feed rate is. Kind of why I like 4-day seasons, because you kind of skip 2 days and then you can feed. But I mean, this many straw bales, I don't know what I'm ever going to do with. If it's the average amount that the cows actually use and eat, so use for bedding. We're in November. But we're probably going to have to combine the corn, pick it, whatever they call it. Guess it wouldn't be picking, but getting the grain out of it, right? Because I think November is too late. Would it be too late to do silage out of it? I mean, not in game probably, but realistically, would it be too late? I'm sorry, I missed your comment, Velcro. I got 84 round bales, 180 before I had to refill the baler. Now we're pushing. We're pushing right now on the square side, at least. But that would be the goal. Put the old Ashton corners on the members, the member server, or a map like it at least. Something with a lot of farms. I want everybody to have their own little slice. Do what they want to do without being dictated to or any of that. I just don't. I'm kind of interested to see how it runs. Don't know. I know the SimStation server didn't run spectacular, but I don't know if that wasn't Pleasant's computer. I don't know if that was his frame rate. I don't know, any of that stuff, so I am interested. But I think they were running 5 or 6 farms on that one, and everybody had their own equipment. Everybody was doing different things throughout the month, so it ran. Going to clean some of this up. Like I said, the swaths were so freaking large. This thing takes a heck of a bite, but some of these were just so big. After we get this line done, we'll do a little bit of stacking quick. That bumper would have helped right here. I don't know how it's going to go around them duals. Nope, it's not. That's a dense bale. Oh, we got 31 out of 32 on the twine, so I don't see a box or a little square missing. But we'll see how many bales we got out of it. Well, I got a pretty good swath right there I missed. I think we were at 51 when we started or something like that. So let's see what we're at now. Do we get this last swath done here? Oh, we got a couple more behind that combine. I didn't see them. Get the rest of this tilled under. Big ol' pile. We'll see if we can't get close to that. Try to get this last bale out. Gonna be able to make it underneath there? Yep. Gonna happen though. Now we'll get this thing started up. Pipe out. One more, a little bit here. Where's the lucky spot? Right there. 91. Come on. 95. Don't know, can we unload this one? Change bale size, reset, blah, 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 blah. Turn off baler. I just want to drop it. $7.98. $98. Son of a gun. We're so close. 89. Give me 100. Come on, I want to be done with the baling. There it is. It didn't fall. All right. Turn off. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it. 66 bales. Okay. Good. Good. If I hear in that thing. Kind of weird that this was still running without the tractor on. AJ. Oh. Didn't say Siri. The loader bale size. Uh-oh. The bales change size? The bales changed size on me. Oh no. Okay. Apparently, kind of odd. Now let's put them closer to the truck. Okay. Glad it still accepts them. Don't know what I hit, but apparently I changed the sizes. Sucks. Don't know if it actually changes the size of the bale though. Just the amount in it. Are you not ready or something? What's going on here? Oh. I was gonna say that bale doesn't even have collisions. Can't imagine this does a very good job on tires. Hitting bales like I am. Or the bale itself. Get one more on here. Not as many bales because we went from 180s to 240s. Would have had to push that key a couple times. Heck. There we go. Be a trailer and a half, maybe. Picked up. Got to get the corn off that field next, but I think I am going to wrap her up there, guys. That was an extremely long stream, but I was having a good time with it, so just kind of let it flow. So we took a look at both maps. Of course, it's not going to tell me what the name of the map is. Nonetheless, guys, good way to end it. God bless y'all. Thank you so much for the support tonight. Past couple days. We will see you next time. See you, Ronald.